I'm crashing out, Latuga, and it hasn't even been 4 minutes yet. But I'll try to hold it together. I hope you had a good week. Meowing. Man. I dropped my pen cap on the floor. I think I'm dying. I hope I'm dying. I want to die. I want to die. Today. Let's see. My boy Mark wants us to remember nature's inadvertent charm. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Feels like imploding. Is it because you're studying too much? Well, burnout? Sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you can recover, get some rest. Did something happened to me? No, my life just sucks. It always has, and I'm worried that it always will. So it's like, man, what's the point? But I guess the point is sort of like, maybe if I keep going, I can make it not suck eventually. I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. Keep yourself from being bored? Very easily. How can you be bored in 2026? There's so much shit to do. There's so many cool things to learn and read about and see and try. There's If you're not afraid to leave your house, there's even cool places to go. There's no reason to be bored in 2026. There's no such thing. Ah. If you're really bored, maybe experiment. Hmm. Meowing solo. Exercise is a good choice too, yeah. Well, I only know how to run away from my problems. Nice. Yesterday's VOD isn't up because I have things to work on it before I make it public. But yeah, I haven't missed a day of streaming on this channel since I started streaming on this channel in December. It's just some of the VODs aren't public. Sweet dreams. Streaming doesn't make me tired. Lechuga, there was no love talk this morning because it's gonna be new time. So it'll be, let's see. I think 8 o'clock for Californians. 8 p.m. It'll be at 11 p.m. Eastern. Meow. Meow, meow. I like to start these streams with some quiet reading. Before I would show on my screen the book that I'm currently reading, but then some people kept trolling me because I was streaming in 720p. But then I switched to 1080p or like just slightly HD. And then I can no longer show the books on screen because it's too legible and I don't want to get sued. So yeah, right now I'm reading Being Logical by Dennis McInerney. I'm reading particularly about founding an argument and what makes up an argument. So far, he says there are two major parts to the argument. You have the two statements, a premise and a conclusion. The premise, though, there can be more than one premise, but for a good argument, there should just be one conclusion. Enjoy your games. Meow, 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 kitty pillar. I have too many things to do, so as much as I want to play games, I don't think I can. Murakami's The Wind-Up Bird Chronicle. Love his dreamy storytelling. Interesting. Hi, Kyrie. Meowing. It's about an unemployed person being asked to find a missing cat. It should have been me. I'm an unemployed person. I would gladly search for a missing cat. Cats are cute. Why is the cat missing though? Man, poor kitty. Kitty, come home. To bankrupt a fool, give him information. That is the aphorism of today from The Bed of Procrustes by Nassim Taleb, and I like it so much. To bankrupt a fool, give him information. This reminds me of silver and gold. How many of you fell for the trap? How many of you guys bought at the top? How many of you guys bought at the top and then lost your money? Probably, hopefully none. Hopefully no one here. Adventures of that person. Cool, cool. Honestly, Donkai, no one really bullies me. I'm just super sensitive. I'm just really wound up, anxious, yada yada yada. Yeah, I heard that precious metals lost more than 5 times the total market cap of the cryptocurrency world. Something like 15 trillion. See, but the problem is I don't even know what those words means. I don't even know. I don't It's not exactly that $15,000 of like money disappeared, right? What does that even mean? Actually, let me look it up. Hi, Access. That sounds like a good book, though. Um, Changes in market value. If you add up all the ounces of gold and silver at yesterday's higher price and compare that to today's lower price, the total value is 15 trillion lower. Metal in the ground, in vaults, in jewelry, in coins is still there, but the price per unit, paper valuation went down. The notional 15T isn't the realized loss of specific people. Some holders never sell, so their loss is unrealized, on paper only. Some traders who bought high and were forced to sell, margin calls, stop losses, liquidations, did take real losses when they sold at the lower price. Others who were short, betting on the fall, actually gained money from the crash. The 15T figure is a way of describing how much the aggregate market capitalization of gold and silver shrank during the crash, not a pile of wealth that vanished into a hole. You didn't miss Love Talk. It's gonna be at night. Yeah. Now, I planned to do like a replacement stream yesterday, but I got so tilted that I didn't do it. But I'm gonna try not to do that anymore. It's really hard. I don't know why I'm so emotional. I don't know why I'm so emotional all the time. I let other people get to me, and then I back down. I also read a headline that said that long-time holders of Bitcoin are selling off more Bitcoin now than they have ever before. And I also wonder what the story is there. Like, I have no idea what the story is there. Are those actually individual people, or are those actually some sort of like, corporation investment group or firms that held Bitcoin for a long time suddenly moving? Gold drop how much? I saw silver drop 30%, but I'm not sure exactly. Wait, how much did the... I saw that it was a historic event, though. I heard that it might have been the biggest drop in history, and then in Wall Street Bets on Reddit, they said, yet, the biggest drop so far. The implication being there are going to be more drops to come. And also people were really freaking out as well because silver and gold are considered kind of like, relatively safe, stable, stable assets. And people were memeing that they're showing the volatility of a meme coin right now. Guy who bought pizza with 1,000 bitcoins before it exploded. I mean, poor buddy. I lost 4K today. Did you lose 4K today? And did you find out from a catgirl on the internet? I'm sorry if that's the case. If this is the first you're hearing of it, I'm sorry. The other news that I'm not mentioning or that was left out is it was the highest drop in a day, but I think for the month and for the year, gold and silver are still up. So it's really only the people who started buying post-hype. Only people who are buying post-hype who would be like totally down. But if you purchase before this month, you're probably fine. Good morning, AF to Nita. Sorry about that. I didn't intend to be your news. It's just cause I don't know. This slaps. To bankrupt a fool, give him information. This is so true. Think about all those gurus out there selling useless courses that very few people even follow to the end, and so many of those courses that don't even really work, and so many of those like how to make money by drop shipping. How to make money by joining my MLM. That's a fun exercise. That's a good pun. That is so funny and punny. Man, all I gotta say is I don't know who's winning, but someone out here is winning. Someone out here is winning really good. The grift is selling courses, not drop shipping. Ah, gotcha. The grift is the course selling. I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. Anyway, the whole thing made me laugh though because it's like I've been seeing I don't follow that many channels on Odyssey, but there's this one channel this guy's always talking about like the financial markets, and then in between he advertises you should really buy gold, you should buy silver, this is why precious metals. And I thought he was scamming old people. I thought he was scamming the elderly. But he's been saying that for months and months and months and months. And now I can't wait to see his updated video. I can't wait to see what he has to say. Gamelnen Tavameto. Make a buck. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Congrats. I think the key too is like hmm. Mm. Mm. I think any speculation about what will or won't happen in terms of the future and prices, it's like the textbook example of humanity's failure of imagination. It went down its market, it bounces back, plus it's not a massive drop. Everything is just cope, cope, cope. It's really funny. So nothing that you said is false, like that's true. there is a market, things go up and down, but I feel like so even though the loss was literally historical, right? Like record breaking. In hindsight, people will say, well, oh yeah, but it's just the market. It goes up and down, right? And the thing is like it wouldn't have been predictable before the drop in the sense that like very few people would have predicted it. Like many people might have may have thought to themselves, you know, theoretically it's possible it could drop, you know, 30% in a day or something like that. But I don't think that person would be very popular if they predicted that, or if they were going around saying stuff like that. People would probably like push them aside. But in hindsight, we're just like, oh, it's just the market. That's just the. I don't know. This I feel like humans are doing this kind of funny game where it's like pretending to know the future. It doesn't change the fact markets bounce up and down, gold can dip forever, life can always go to shit. I know. So then in other words, just say that you can't predict it one way or another. Because saying that markets bounce up and down is the exact opposite of saying gold can dip forever. Yeah, it is a guess. It is a guess. But it's really interesting to see how like I don't know, if like we have some sort of like self-protection mechanisms where we want to believe that things will work a certain way. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Some markets, not all markets. Mm-hmm. The drop was going to happen, just nobody knew when. Ah, it's really funny though, yeah, it's just super funny. I'll leave it alone. Meow, meow, meow. I just think it's like it's really interesting. People speak with such confidence, especially even about markets, which are very speculative. And I just think that like if you were more certain or you knew for sure, I don't know, it's just really interesting, I guess. Like saying that we knew it was going to drop, we just didn't know when, is the same thing as saying that, like, you don't know the future at all. Like, that's like, to me, that's the same thing. Because, like, it's like you let yourself off the hook, right? Because, like, if it never drops, you know, you're still winning because you have your money in there. But if it does drop, you get to pat yourself on the back and say, well, yeah, I knew it was gonna drop. I just didn't know when. I don't know. I don't know. There's like, meow. I know I'm gonna die, I just don't know when. Akamal. So Akamal 6999, I think those are two entirely separate things because one is a process of nature and the other one is like it's like a Pandora's box. You could safely assume that it would drop at some point, but you don't know for sure. But we pretend that we know for sure. I think living things eventually dying are very different from market behaviors. But I'll get off this high horse cuz I don't know what I'm talking about. All I'm saying though is if you have some sort of clairvoyance on the markets, maybe you should have sold when it was at the top and then buy when it's low again. And I don't think the people in here are the ones that bought when it was at the top though. But there's certainly some people. It's actually super interesting too because um some people will speak about markets and assets as if there's like some natural way that they should behave. And then when something surprising happens, that's just volatility. And it's like, it's treated like sort of like an oopsie moment. But then there's this ignorance about the factors of, like, like someone mentioned, like gold being above where it's supposed to be, as if there's some natural number where gold is actually supposed to be, in air quotes, ignoring the human psyche, ignoring how impressionable people are, how social people are. It's like Tesla stocks as well. A lot of things have happened, and some people expect the value of Tesla to drop, and yet it'll go up or it'll go down. There'll be some news, and this will happen or that will happen. And like people try to predict the future based on how it worked in the past, and they'll say, like, if there's negative news about a CEO, then therefore the stock must go down. But it probably doesn't always work like that. Maybe sometimes, maybe even most of the time. But it's really interesting to listen to. I'm not part of any like financial news circle. I don't really watch enough. But if I were to start learning more about trading and investing and markets, I think one of the things I would be most curious about is tracking like what financial experts say and recommend, and then how many of those things come true, and how many times how many times they're right, how many times they're wrong. But there is definitely a way that people can talk without really saying anything, without really committing to anything, so that they're right in either case. Like they say words, but there's no real information there. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. I'll be right back. I feel sick. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Can't move. Yes, I'm AI. No, I'm not cute. What the heck is going on? Okay, I have to remind myself today not to feed the trolls. It's so hard to ignore idiots. I don't know why. Man, Burkhardt didn't give me anything good today. What a jerk. I feel dizzy today. I ignore chat if the message is annoying or stupid. That's what I'm practicing. Usually I read every message, but the past couple of days especially, actually the whole time I've been streaming, when I read messages that are really dumb, inane, it makes my brain want to explode. So I'm trying to train myself to ignore stupid messages. It's so hard, man. The internet is full of trolls. Well, friendly isn't the exact thing. It's not about friendliness. Because sometimes people are too friendly and I find that creepy. But yeah, there's something like, yeah, there's something like, there's like friendly mobs and then there's neutral mobs and then there's hostile mobs. I think the neutral mobs are my favorite. There's only like 2 cute kitties. 3. kitty number 1 is kitty pillar. Kitty, well, these are unordered actually. One of the kitties is kitty pillar. The other cute kitty is Kiss. And the other cute kitty is Luxafate. Everyone else, as far as I'm aware, is human. I wish more cats would watch my streams. Meow. Meow. Aren't you a human? What about sexes? It's not a cool kids club, it's a cat club. Bowie! Happy birthday, Bowie! How was your cake? I never thought I'd see the day where chat is like begging me to groom them. They're just like, please let me be your Discord kitten. I want to be. Pick me. I want to be your Discord kitten. I'm human. I have flesh. I have brain. Uh-oh. I'm a dead weight. Does that count? That's just my type, Luke Hammonds. The neutral type cat. I'm an idiot. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Level. I guess I level this one. I want to be your OC. I think being my OC could be easy. But it depends. Yeah. Meow. Do I like Joy, the pet? Joy's fine. OC is like, it's like the VTuber you want to stalk. Okay, it doesn't have to be a VTuber. It's your favorite. It's like your favorite idol. Your number 1 idol. You don't want to stalk them, but you really like them. Okay, maybe you want to stalk them. The character we want to stalk. Oh, Luke Hammonds caught me. Become a joy enjoyer? I'm not a non-joy enjoyer. I just haven't leveled her on this account, I think. I haven't leveled her that much on this one. Meow 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 meow. The content creator you're loyal to. Imagine being loyal in this economy. It'd be pretty nice. I feel like crying. Okay, I'm not gonna cry. Hold it together, kitty cat. Okay. I'll start building her then. I'm loyal. Why are you crying then? I have so many things to level. I think I should, Can't think of anyone I'd want to stalk. I can just get their info if I really wanted to. Is it called kidnapping? Talking to them. You too, Delta. Yeah, I can think of one person that I want to stalk and kidnap. Actually, yeah, one or two. 1.5. There's one that I definitely want to stalk and kidnap. And then there's one that I want to stalk, but honestly, I think it would scare her if I kidnapped her. So I don't really want to scare her. This is really weird. Listen, FBI agents who are watching this, I'm joking. I'm telling a funny. Please don't arrest me. Please, please, please don't arrest me. I don't want to go to jail. How do I beat this one again? Sensei, tell me. So Tyrant keeps getting his attack increased. Do I use sad? No, but sad is water type. I don't have any debuffers or whatever. Hmm? I thought you were in jail anyway. Yep, I belong there. I have stalkers, my former boss and his employees. Crucial flow research. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but I did read all about it. I read those almost 6,000 words about your yeah, I'll leave it at that. I mean, you're the one that posted it, so I guess you wanted people to read it, right? This was fine. But I feel like he's getting too strong. Oh wait, let's level something. Everything you say can be and will be used against you in the court. Shit! Oh man! Oh man! Shit. Aw. Please no. Level this one. Petulance. So can't level because we don't have enough. We don't have enough tic tacs to level that one. Meow. Meow. You want tic tacs? Wait, let me post my link. Hi life type. Meow. There it is. I'll just what is it? I forgot my codes. What are they? I forgot I put them in here. Oops. No. Wait. No. I have to fix it. Man. There you go. Bye, Bowie. Have a good weekend. Have a good party. Don't know how to deal with it. Makes me look crazy to random people. It does make you look a little bit crazy, but I'm crazy too, so it's it's fine. Um, and you know what? The funny thing to Crucial Flow is that, like, I believe that it happened. I believe that whatever you wrote there actually happened. Meow. Meow. I don't want to do it. Let's see if they can beat it without my help. Meow. I feel slightly better after starting to play Voidpets today. I need to do my other account though. Attempt a floor, use a ghost mushroom, use dungeon keys. Okay. Wow. Not eat in 97 hours? Are you fasting? It's not bad. Drink water or watch your electrolytes. It's only bad if you want to eat but you're unable to. But if you are choosing not to eat, then it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm not your doctor. I'm not even a nurse. I'm a fraud. That's why they put me in jail. Stalkers can be scary. Thankfully, I drive like a maniac. Nobody was ever able to trail me without me noticing. Better meth than math. Better math than meth. You cannot to eat for 2 weeks without water. Low activity, you lose your life in 2 to 4 days. Anyway. Ah, it didn't make it. So. Oh, wait, I want to try another one. Wait, what if I try? I go like this instead. Meow. So it's fine, probably. Well, Luke, it's been nice knowing you. I hope you don't die from whatever experiment you're doing. Okay, sip some water. We're all constantly being stalked, but not everyone gets the full attention of organized stalking for extended time. They can't do it to everyone, but technology helps automate it. Yep. They're watching me. That's someone is watching me. 90 hours without drinking water. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? You like how it feels? Three weeks without food, 3 days without water, 3 minutes without oxygen. Okay, now we're gonna do a breath holding contest. I got a legendary item on my other account, but it's not the one I wanted. I got a second felt fedora. I have 2 felt fedora hats. Or I have an ascended one, I mean. I did drink water or something. Head pats. Head pats. Oh. Level up a void pet. Meow. I'm actually stuck on the same floor with both accounts. I think my alt account is gonna surpass my main account at this point. Meow. Meow. Day to day goes through our seal for my time. Being meow. Meow. I'm trying to think, does this matter? What if we go with this attack and crit? And then we do this. I just really want to auto it because I don't feel like. Oh, what if. Wait, I don't think it counts as a hit. Does it count as. Does this count as a hit? Meow. Meow. I think only the wistful's hits count. I'm in trouble. You can two pet petulance Mary. It's gonna take forever though, but I'll put it in the corner. That's true. And they can't lose, right? Cuz he won't get stronger. Should I switch Petulance's gear except for the helmet? Should I give him like attack? I don't know how the titanium tiara scales. Oh wait, it says based on defense. So deal damage based on defense. So this one? And we eat the gear. No. Man, my defense gear is really underleveled. Oops. Cake hat you can eat? No, 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 no. If I put on cake hat, petulance doesn't do any damage, so I can't use cake hat. Or am I thinking about it wrong? The only damage petulance has is from the current hat. Attack. Attack. Do I have any more defense? 3,000. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the best defense I have. Whatever, we try it. No one hears the word you say. Yeah, if you're looking for a VTuber to respond to you, look for a different one. And if you're looking to hijack my comment section, also look for another one. Mary might get too fast. Yeah. Okay, we take off the anxiety. We could give her this. She doesn't even buff though. uh, attack. Okay. Pet witch kitty. This kitty is not petable. This kitty bites. MGR revengeance and rules of nature. This kitty doesn't accept affection. This kitty has rabies. I don't feel like doing this on my main. I'll do it later. Biting's no issue when you own multiple cats. Honestly, you have a point there. Cat bites are so cute. They're so cute with their little teeth. Don't touch me. I'll time you out. Yes, yes. Meow. Sorry. Feeling pretty evil right now. Oh man. Let's do some Python, boys. Yeah, Python. Yeah, Python. Yeah, let's do more Python. Tyrant is Sisyphus. I was like, make it bigger. I guess I can. I'll make it this big. And then I'll make the python just small. Snake time. Meow. Caterpillar. Meow. I'm never gonna finish this damn chapter. The using collections chapter is the longest chapter of my life. It's just so long. Yeah, it's priorities. This is so silly. I started looking into the Mac OS tiler program, Rectangle or something, rectangle. I don't know what it's called, but man, I'm not sold on window tiling yet. Like, it's a thing that I want. It's a feature that I want to have, but I don't want to download someone else's app to do it. Like, to me, there's something fundamentally wrong about that. I really want a kitty, just couldn't take care of it on my own. I understand that. You can, volunteer. Okay, this is unreadable. Meow, 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 meow. I did this yesterday. Okay, I don't like this setup. Maybe I put this up here and then I put this down here. Meow. Python. Meow, meow. I need to take a nap. Where am I? I did join words. You were lucky. Oh, this is literally where I stopped. That's funny. Finding substrings. We often need to search through strings looking for a particular substring. Python provides several ways to do this, including the in and not in operators we looked at earlier. Here we'll look at string.find and string.rfind methods. String find searches through a string looking for the first occurrence of the argument. String rfind does the same but searches from right to left. That's in reverse. Both methods return the index of the first matching substring, otherwise they return -1. So I remember looking at this yesterday, briefly. And I'll just paste that in because I don't feel like typing it today. Meow, 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 meow. Note that both find and rfind are case sensitive, so n doesn't match n. You can also search slices by adding start and end arguments to the invocation. Text ABC, ABC, DEF, ABC, text find, space 4. So is that a start and end? 7. My brain hurts. What does this mean? Wait. What does this mean? Is it skip 4? Is it start on 4? I don't understand. What is the index? Index 4 is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is a start. So start at, my brain hurts. Man, my brain hurts. I don't understand. Find this character starting at 4. And then you get 7. Find this character starting at 8. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 is the next space. Find C, start at 0, stop at 1 before 2. So 0, 1, and then since neither of these are a C, we get a -1. Which is actually really confusing. That means that there's nothing was found. And then, searching from the back, we have C. Oh, my brain hurts again. Okay. Find C. Starting. Oh, my brain hurts. How do I do this problem? Okay, start at 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. End at 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is F. And then find C going backwards. And it's in this position, which is at 4, 5. It's at position 6. Ah! Now. Use find or rfind to search slices. Using find and rfind is not the same as using start stop syntax first and then searching the result. Compare the outputs for the two find invocations below. Text, start at 3, stop before 10, find C gives 3. Okay, because it changes. It changes like the range or something. If you take a slice of a string, the tyrant is down to 6.9 million HP, by the way. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take so long. I think I did this wrong. I think I should go with less. I think I should go with less defense and more speed. Wait. Should I keep it going? Should I leave it, keep it going, or should I restart it? I'll wait for Flex of Fate to tell me what I should do. Meow. Hyperborean is popping off because it's exponential. What does that mean? Mm. It's in like 7.5 hours, I think. Mary Speed Vivid. Ah, shit. What if? Maybe Petulance can solo, honestly. Do you need heals? Petulance self-heals. Tummy hurts. I have to go AFK. I don't know what gear to use on this. Guess we don't need speed because the anxiety scarf will take care of that. Let's see how this goes. Maybe this works better. Oh, I'm scared. Wait, can he survive it? Oh. Might not be enough healing. Okay, it's not enough. Hmm. Um. Can I not? Can I disable a vivid? That's not how vivids work, right? Well, I guess I could still put, homegirl in there. Mary. But I just give her less speed or something. I don't know. My head hurts. My brain hurts trying to figure this out. Can I be right back? Meow, meow, meow. Happy birthday tomorrow. Four, 8, 5, 5, 4, 5, 6. 4, 8, 5, 5. 4, 8, 5, 5. 80. This is 100. And this is about 80. Four, 6, 5, 5. Oh, I think I could also level petulance. Maybe. Oh no, I can't. Shit. Um. 90. This is 84. This is 84. Bye. Have a good one. Actually, this might be enough. Even though Mary has a little bit more speed. They might be close enough that, yeah, this should be good. I don't know. My brain hurts. I think I gave him too much speed. Whatever. I'm not gonna touch this. I don't feel well again. I think this chapter is too long. I'm doing terribly. I want to cry and cry and cry and whine and cry. I want to make the day a good day, but I don't know how. Yeah. You have allergies? Collections can be nested inside other collections. For instance, you can have a list that contains a dictionary, a set, a tuple, and another list. Each of those can in turn also contain nested collections. Like a nested list that has this dictionary, this set with this tuple, with a tuple inside of it, and a list. And this set also has some tuples. There are, however, some limitations on what you can nest in certain collections. For instance, you can't nest a mutable collection such as a list dictionary or another set inside a set. You can't nest a mutable collection such as a list dictionary or another set inside a set. However, you can nest a frozen set inside a set or frozen set. Curiously, you can nest mutable collections inside tuples, even though tuples are immutable. In most cases, nested collections have some sense of structure and reason for the nestings. For instance, we might define a deck of cards as a list of dictionaries. If we want to print the 50th card in the deck, we can write print deck 49, value of deck 49 suit. You can also have several layers of nesting in a sequence. In that case, you can access any item from any nested part of the sequence just by running several brackets indexing operations together. Nested collections become really fun when you start having to iterate through them. Considering that a tuple can contain objects like lists, what do you think determines whether a tuple itself is hashable? I want to run away. I don't want to stream today. Or ever again. I want to run away. But I have no money. So I can't run away. I have nowhere to go. Python supports comparison operations for collections. It provides comparison mechanisms for all built-in iterable collections, and you can define comparisons for any custom iterables you create. Equality is the most straightforward comparison. If two iterables meet all of the following requirements, they are equal. Otherwise, they are unequal. They have the same type, list, tuple, set. Note that sets and frozen sets are considered the same for comparison purposes. They have the same number of elements. For sequences, each pair of corresponding elements compares as equal. For sets, each set has the same members, order doesn't matter. For mappings, each key value pair must be present and identical in both mappings, order doesn't matter. The list 2-3 is equal to the list 2-3. The list 2-3 is not equal to the list 3-2. The list 2-3 is not equal to the list 2. The list 2-3 is not equal to the tuple 2-3. The set 2-3 is equal to the set 3-2. Dictionary 1. A is 1, B is 2. Then B is 2, A is 1. Then A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. Dictionary 1 and 2 are equal. Dictionary 1 and 3 are unequal. You can also use exclamation equals to compare for inequality. Python's collections have a wealth of functions, methods, and other operations that programmers need daily. Sometimes the most challenging problem is deciding whether you need a function, a method, or an operator. Exercise 1. Write Python code to print the seventh number of range 0, 25, 3. Yeah. They saved the range to a variable, my range, and then they did print my range at 6 or index number 6, and I did the same. I saved mine to meow and I did print meow 6. And here's another solution that's not easy to read, which is print the range at 6. So that's without setting a variable. But it's good to know that that can also be done. So I will include that as okay. Exercise 2. Use slicing to write Python code to print a 6-character substring launch school that begins with the first C. Hi. Yeah, I know you love your clankers. Yeah, that's I would say not only is it that like people are complaining less or you just see the complaints less, because the other thing is like how much content is being generated by AI, how much pro AI content or even neutral towards AI content is being generated by AI. So, is it that people are saying less? Why bother caring if it'll happen anyway? And apathy. Yeah. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm seeing less of it because there's less of it being made and published, less people saying it, or if it's just getting drowned out by there's so much other there's so much chaos. I feel like it's on purpose, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world. So, um, actually, I could look. Let me just check one. There's one channel I know, that's basically just AI. That this service is down. Hi, say so. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not being a good kitty today or a nice kitty today. Mhm. Use slicing to write Python code to print a 6-character substring of launch school that begins with the first C. I think I did it. But let's see how they did it. So they did my string equals launch school, and they did print my string 4 to 10. Okay, which I could have done, so I'll put that as an alternative. But I thought they wanted to do it. I think I got confused. 4 to 10. The first C occurs at index 4, so that's the start value for the slice. Since we want 6 characters, the stop value is at index 4 plus 6, or 10. Note that the character at index 10 is not included in the result. If you want to determine the location of the substring programmatically, you can do this. Start my string find C, and then print my string start plus 6. Some error checking might be advisable here. So I essentially did this method, but instead of doing just a start, I also made the stop a variable, but it's essentially the same thing. Exercise 3. Write Python code to create a new tuple from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The new tuple should be in reverse order from the original. It should also exclude the first and last members of the original. The result should be 4, 3, 2. the heck? How do you use pop again? I don't remember. Move, clear, pop. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I think I passed it already. Nested. Find. Join. Strip. Split. Ends with. Starts with. Strip. Strip. Is. Swap. Reverse. Ah, my brain hurts. I think I did too many steps. Name not tuple is not defined. Wait 1 second. Line 5. I spelled it wrong. This object is not callable. Why? Why is it not callable? Why? Why can't it do it? I see. I can't reassign it. Maybe. I did something wrong. Maybe zip? Can I zip it? No, that's not the same thing. No, I'm gonna keep trying. Thank you, though. I need to solve it on my own. If I get really, really stuck, I'll ask for help. But I solve it on my own. Thank you. Let me think. It's not too cool. What if we this is so ghetto. This is so ghetto and so sketchy. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna hear me out. I'm gonna reverse it. Is this illegal? Okay. Wait a minute. Let me think. Hi. What's up? Okay. Now, my brain is melting. Let me go back to the beginning. So I have I have a tuple, but I turn it into a list and I call it not tuple. Then I print that list and then I pop off the last element And then I print it again to prove that I popped it off. Then I reverse not tuple. And I check the type, and it's some like weird object type. And then I make that weird object type into a list. And then I print the type to make sure that it's a list. And then I print the not tuple list to make sure that it's been reversed. And then I'm gonna pop again. I pop another thing off, and then I print the proof that I popped the thing off. And then I'm gonna reverse it again. And then okay, and then check the type. It's some weird object. And then before I do that, I want to turn it back into a... I'm gonna make it another list to put... Hey, wait. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is definitely gonna work. I just gotta wait. I gotta wait until it's the order that I wanted it. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we gotta reverse it one more time. Okay, and then once it's reversed, then we're gonna we're gonna check the type of the object. It's gonna be some weird thing. Check type not tuple. And then we're going to make it a tuple again. And then we're gonna print tuple. And this is all gonna work out. This is all gonna work out swimmingly. No! It's not callable. Shit. Shit. Okay, wait. That's so funny. That's a list. And then we're gonna reverse. And then I want to see if this works. Okay, wait. Let me think about this again. Oh, maybe I can't assign it, but I can print it. I mean, I guess I can't assign it. I think that's what I have to do. Wait. Wait. So... Then I can delete this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Reverse it. Wait. Pop, reverse, pop. I hate my life. I hate myself. 4, 3, 2. And then if we just do print tuple. But it doesn't let me do it. Or does it let me do it? Not tuple. I'm so close. I'm so close. I think I do need to reverse it twice again. Let's go back. Reverse, reverse. Print type. Print tuple of not tuple. Missing a parenthesis. I think I heard of the game Voidpet. I want to kill myself in Minecraft. Classless reverse. Class. List reverse. Print. Print. Wait. Let me think about this again. Print. List reverse objects. Okay. Um, 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 um. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so let's create a new tuple. So that's another key. I'm gonna start over. Um, I'm starting over. Plan B. Reverse order. Exclude the first and last. There's other ways to exclude without using pop. So why don't we try that? Because pop is for mutable collections and tuples are not. Mutable. Started growling. Ah, la, 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 la. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. What about remove? I'm just so confused. I don't think. What progress are you seeing with your own projects? Are you seeing progress with your own projects? What's confusing me the most is that I can make a list called Meow, and then I can force new Meow. I'm pretty sure I can do this. And I print new Meow. So if I can force a list inside of a tuple, or with my learning, I don't understand why it's not working in the other thing. I must be doing something wrong in there. I must be doing something wrong. I just don't know what. The idea I had was to like take a tuple, turn it into a list so I can fuck with it, and then put it into a new tuple. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's because I keep renaming it to the same tuple as the original. Maybe it needs another name. Figuring out what's not working is what developers do. I'm not complaining, by the way, Don Kai. I'm not complaining. I'm just talking about what I'm going through. That's all. Anyway, I'm gonna try it again because I think I still like this method. I think I still like this method. Do new meow list new meow. Same name should not be a problem in Python. When you say it should not be a problem, are you saying that it is not a problem? I am saying I don't think it is, but you should be moon enough to not listen to me and test it yourself. I'm not, though. I struggle with that. I want to die. I want to die in Minecraft. Good night. I mean, now that you told me to keep going, I kind of want to quit. Stop telling me what to do. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. Or are you my dad? No, I don't think you're my dad. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Frankester. I need it. When in doubt, make more variables. Can you show the question? Was it not about extracting the elements from a tuple into a list? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It said make a new tuple using from the tuple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a new tuple object that pops off the first and last element and reverses the order. So the final tuple, the new object, should be 4, 3, 2. It should be missing the 1 and missing the 5. Meow, 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 meow. But, but, think of indexing. No, don't do this. No, don't do. I don't want tips. I'm not looking at chat anymore. I don't want tips. I wanted to do it my way. Okay, I skipped this one. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Uh-oh. Are they really unavailable? Who's getting banned? Who is this is getting banned? Let's see. Blocked. Did I skip? I think I found my new Oshi. Oh no. I think I found an Oshi. Oh no. Life type, it's your fault. Man, I lived this long and I think I avoided the hype for so long. And now I understand. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Northern Lion, I think, is my Oshi. I'm so upset. I've always heard people say Northern Lion is like your streamer's favorite streamer. And I never, ever, ever watched or listened to anything about from this person. And then, that one clip, lifetime. Oh, man. Man. I'm upset. I gotta listen to more, but he has horse daughters. Oh, nice. I don't know about his horse daughters. I just watched a clip about philosophy. And link the clip in Discord. I'm not on this. I deleted Discord. I'll link the clip here. Do I still have it? Give me a little bit of time and I'll see if I can find it. I closed it. Oh, you got it? Okay, live type will link it. That's, yeah, that's the one. Put that in YouTube search. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the one. Man, I'm upset. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a fraud. Meow. I have to listen to Murda before I decide, but I'm worried. Let's see, let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Meow, meow, meow. It's so interesting though, right? It's like you can feel like you can feel like the world is full of endless possibility, and anything you try to do, you can achieve. Or you could feel exactly the opposite, that everything is predetermined and you have no free will. And and our opinion on whether it's predetermined or whether we design our fate is often based on our current material circumstances. When we're doing well, it's because we worked hard, and when we're not doing so well, it's because the odds are stacked against us or something. What day is this gonna go uploaded? Let me check. Let me double check. Scheduled for today at 31. It's Saturday. Wait. Today is Saturday. Okay. Will be for Sunday. Right? Let me think about this. Meow. Meow. Okay. 7 p.m. Let me think. This tomorrow. 7 p.m. I think next week the schedule might be a little bit weird. Truth is kind of a mix in between the two. Some things are predetermined or influenced by outside forces. You must ask yourself what you can do to improve that situation. Yeah. Sorry in advance, Decept. Nice seeing you though, but yeah. Might not want to stick around. This is a really mentally ill, mostly depressed cat girl trying to not jump off a bridge, trying to, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to become a cat in real life. Meow, meow. You think if I wear the cat ears and the cat tail inside, the people around me will, use my pronouns? Kitty kitten? Yeah, I'm having a terrible day. It's okay though. It's not your fault. You don't have to apologize. You didn't do it. Meow. Everything is predetermined, but the factors it's based on are our own will. I don't even know. I've never learned about compatibilism. Wah, 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 wah. I want to cry. Maybe I should start posting them at. Wait. What if I post them at midnight instead of 7 p.m.? Just to mess with the YouTube analytics. That would be funny. Cold. So cold. Okay, next. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Wah, 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 wah. Can't believe 2025 is behind me and we're in 2026. What a weird year. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. To be honest with you all, I know that I'm not actually a cat, as disappointing as I am about that fact. Ree. Got any more of those shrimp chips? Yep. I got a stale bag right over there. I clipped it though. Closed it with a clip, but no. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't want to play this game anymore. Right now, my petulance has 536,799 speed, and we're not even halfway to killing the stupid thing. Okay, where did this love? It's another one of the Catgirl lies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's stale because it's been open a couple days now, and the way the bag opens, like you can't really open it from the top easily. You have to kind of like cut the bag. The way the bag gets cut, I'm pretty sure it's stale. I think too much air gets in. Okay, you're welcome. You should raise your standards. Don't settle for shrimp chips. Now. Cold. Cold. Really cold. to... What if we do 7 a.m. instead of 7 p.m.? We stick to 7 p.m. I don't like a change. What's wrong with them? Nothing. They're kind of weirdly addictive. They taste great on top of salad. Imagine Sisyphus happy 100. I don't even know who Sisyphus is. Don't like change. Just throw all my coins away. You're funny. Wait, I like coins. I don't like change. The other kind. That's funny though. Coins are great. Don't you like? I like the way money smells. I like the way pennies taste too. I know that's probably that's probably an unpopular take, but you know how they have sort of just like it's like a tangy taste. The copper, it's like tangy. I like the way dollar bills smell, and I like the way pennies taste. I like how paper money smells. They don't got noses, neither do I. We find a way. Tasting change that goes through 1,000 hands is wild. That's flavoring. It's just... They could call it the spice of life. I'm stupid. It's not that I can't smell, I just got no money. That's a good point. Man. I don't got no money either. All I got is debt. So much debt. Forgot to pay my taxes. You still have time. There's still time. Lem 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 lem. Filed, haven't paid since 2022. Is it 'cause you're a business cat, say sunt? I have a feeling say sunt is a cat. There's just some cats on the internet, right? Like there's people on the internet, but there's also kitty cats. Solitary confinement, bored out of my mind watching your stream. First time seeing you. They let you watch me in the prison? Nice, nice. Meow. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Never paid taxes. Sometimes I feel lucky to be unemployed. That's a take. That is a different take that I have not heard before. interrogation, that's all. Okay, good luck. I don't know if you should watch me while behind those things, because I broke out of jail earlier today. I was in there earlier. There's hope for me. If the IRS comes, I could still watch Moon. No! Head pats. Did stream die? Man, they're so fast. They're so fast with it. I just said like 4 words. And then they were like, say so. I'm trying to be self-employed too. And I believe you. I believe the IRS hates when you don't work for someone else. Man. Aw. No. I thought you weren't in the US. It's 75 degrees. Or are you in, well, don't answer this. You might be in Australia. Wait, do they call them states in Australia? I don't know where you are. You don't have to say, though. You don't have to say it in the chat. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. Where am I? 1, 2, 3. You're in the US? Huh? I thought you said my stream is like 8 o'clock p.m. for you. Imagine being wanted by the IRS for not paying tax in a country you've never stepped foot in because of who you're married to. I thought no taxation without representation was why the US exists. The US is built on lies. It's been on so many lies these days. Not worried. Stream is 1 a.m. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I love talk. Ah, okay. I thought it was late. I thought it was Yeah, I thought you were in a really different time zone than that. Meow, meow, meow. One, two, tomorrow, two, three. Oh, cool. Very cool. Nice. Once you figure out how taxes work, can you teach me? I'm really curious. I gotta take a look at the new tax law for this year because I'm pretty sure the president changed something about tips. So that's gonna affect content creators. Now, let's see. 608. Guys, you're gonna make the IRS bot start scanning my stream chat. We have to be careful. Finally got an accountant. Oh, lucky! Literally this morning when I was taking before I took a shower, I did like so every day I try to visualize what my life would be like if it were better than my current life. And like one of the things I visualized today was like imagining myself having an accountant. I was daydreaming like, oh, I can't wait till I have enough money to pay for an accountant. I'm very strange. I'm really weird. My parents have an accountant that I've seen before, but I'm worried. I'm worried this time. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just suck it up and ask my parents for help this time. I'll tell them that I want to see that accountant again and that I might owe a lot. I'll tell them in advance. That's a grown-up daydream. Meow. Hi, Nikki. They're expensive, but the alternative is way more expensive for small business. The other thing I was hoping, actually, I'm afraid. I don't want to say too much. I'll just be quiet. Stop building a case against me. But it's so weird. It kind of feels like if you're a small business without a lot of funds just to get started, it feels like things are so expensive that like it's like how do you make any money at all? Like I don't know if I'm making sense, but eventually if you grow your business, it gets big enough where it feels like you can pay the government, pay to keep your business running and pay yourself. But I feel like there's this in between where like you're making a little bit, but you're not making that much. Isn't the effective tax rate for small businesses like 50%? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Um, basically, Basically, you have to learn how to lower your tax burden as a business. I think they teach you how to do that, or, well, no, you hire people to do that for you. When you have like a mega corporation, you hire lawyers and accountants to do that for you. But when you're a small business, sometimes you're working alone or with a small team, so you don't know yet the ways to like use your revenue to grow the business, take care of yourself, take care of your employees, and at the same time lower your how much you owe to government. You get used to field expedient repairs that you can't ever afford to replace. Regulatory capture. Marrying a broke girl would lower my tax burden right now. Yeah, marriage, having kids. Oh, that's only if you're a millionaire content creator. If you make 50K, it's like 30%. Well, that's interesting too, right? Even as a millionaire, though, like, I feel like talking about taxes in terms of percentage is so weird. Like, it's normal, but it's weird because it means totally different things in a way, right? What I'm saying is, like, I'm so small that it feels like I'm not gonna have enough left over to eat or live after paying Uncle Sam. You can't get it repaired because it's too expensive, or you can't replace it. Hmm. Kids are too expensive, not sure how people can afford them. You make them work. You make them earn their keep. Wagwan, Rainy Danny, how are you? 25, 26, 27. Yep, you make them work. You make them do the dishes. And then you fire your maid. $17,000. Should I learn how to repair whatever that thing is? That's a lot of money. You shouldn't pay any income tax under 100K total income. Clearly, what do I know? Cardinal reason I'm gonna vote for you for president. Can you be president? Yes. Please. Learning Python for Excel? How is that heresy? I mean, that's a little bit backwards, but man, Excel is the only good thing Microsoft has ever done. Changed my view. And even that needs work. But, oh man, why are kids so loud? They're not even mine. They're not even mine. Meow. Try to raise the rainy sounds. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, where am I? Paying them 2K for them to tell you how broken it is? That's robbery. You should go to places that only charge you if they can fix it or if they fix it. Man, but I bet it's probably not easy to get someone to even look at it. 3D Pinball Space Cadets Lander. Oops. What did I say? What did I say this time? I don't know. I don't know who I slandered this time. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, going with that's a good idea. What time is it? Game time? No, really. Shit. The 28th. Meow, 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 meow. Making myself dizzy. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I can't wait until it's March. I'm gonna order a really nice Japanese planner. I want it, I want it, I want it. Mmm. Meow. It's good that people somewhere still care about quality. Yeah, that may be changing. The writing will be on the wall where run acidification hits everywhere. Meow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Equipment seems to like always need either maintenance and or replacement every so often, but I wonder what kind of equipment everybody is using or what you're making with that. This is a secret? I bet it's a secret. I'm gonna make my own robot factory. Run by Max the robot. I will make tiny robots. Dealer Chappelle. Meow. You just gotta find an engineer from those companies and then hire them on your own team. Make them work in-house. And their only job is to repair or maintain or easily find equivalent replacement parts, etc. Meow, meow, meow. Don't take advice from a silly cat. They wanted to poach me for a job, paid like half what I was already making. Yeah, tell Gates he's gotta work harder if he's gonna poach lettuce. No, if you work for Microsoft, I have to ban you. Sorry, that's the rules. I'm sorry. I make up the rules and those are just the rules. In this house, we use Linux. We use GNU Linux. Ouch. I hurt my hand. We're our own repair crew. Oh, oof. Oof. What if I work for Palantir? If you work for Palantir, I'm afraid to say anything. If I say something negative, they're gonna have me killed. That's a company that kills. Okay, the 29th. I am on Mac OS. I was just being funny. I'm on both actually, technically, but mostly Mac OS. I'm streaming from Linux Mint, but I'm streaming my Mac machine, if that makes sense. Wait, does that make sense? You're viewing my Mac machine. Yeah. I'm cold. Bought a MacBook Air this week. Was too upset at how low quality laptops were these days, so I just switched to Mac. Nice, enjoy. I've never used a MacBook Air though, so I can't say anything about them, but what do you need an Air for? Is it just because you don't want it to weigh anything? Why a MacBook Air? Why not a MacBook Pro? Aren't you afraid your MacBook Air is gonna like fly away or break in half? How small does it need to be? Air costs less. Oh, okay, that's good. Be economical. That is a good reason. It's good enough. It's probably better than good enough. Meow meow. Honestly, I can't even show Apple. I think Apple used to be good, but dang, they fell off a bit. I feel like, yeah. But I don't know anything about laptops. Meow. Just need to write and carry it around for editing. Have my desktop. Ooh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants with the 5070 Ti. What is that as a percentage of my student loan debt? 10%? Let's see. Catgirl. Love anime VTuber live stream. ThinkPads. I like the nipple. I like the red nipple on the ThinkPad. They're like tactically enjoyable to touch. Meow 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 meow. My mask is gonna cost 30K. Get your job to pay for it. Why are you paying for a master's? Get your job to pay for it. You have a job. Hmm. Do you like it? You like the phone? Meow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My degree costs $500. Nice. Nice. Good deal. You got a deal. I miss the old iPhone SE. It's the best phone that I've ever had. We're using them with the IBM logo. Cute. What a sturdy and hardy laptop that lives a long time. Wow, it took me a long time to upload today. Oops. This whole time I've been holding my piss. Nobody cares. 1 second. I need to. Ah! I deleted Discord. I need to reinstall Discord. Shit. Shit. I need to reinstall Discord. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. I need to reinstall it. I forgot. I hate Discord. Download for Windows. Psych, just kidding. Download for Mac. Honestly, the fact that whenever I go to the Discord website, it first shows me the download for Windows button and then it changes to Mac, like in front of me. I just feel like that's so cringe and bad. I feel like it's such bad design. Like, oh, I just think it's so gross and bad. Like, learn how to make a better site. You losers. Or just have different buttons. Man. Like, how can I trust them if I know they're changing the buttons from 1 second to the next second? Kasane, the stream is streaming. It's going. I'm an Odyssey user. I don't get any views. I use it as a backup. I get a little bit of views. But I just like Odyssey. Man, Odyssey has great customer service. I've only had to use the customer service once, but I was so pleased with my experience that I was just like, man, you guys are cool. Yeah, they're really good. Oh, that's a good point. I could probably install it with Brew, huh? I was gonna get it on here. I don't know. I took it off of Mint because yeah, it is spyware. You don't have. I'm not. The good news is nobody in chat is making you install it. You don't have to install it if you don't want to. It is spyware, but that's exactly where I'm going with this. So like, I could be wrong, but I feel like compared to Windows, Mac is greedier about privacy. That doesn't mean that the company is not looking at all your data, but I mean they don't like giving your data to other companies. So, what I'm trying to say is that my experience on Mac has been when it comes to permissions, they really don't like giving apps permissions for things. I would have deleted it too if I had to wake up to paragraphs and paragraphs of unsolicited self-help advice. It's a web browser for the website. There's Vextop. It has I don't care about themes. I don't care about themes at all. I care about data, telemetry, and whatever. They hide your email. Yeah, they do kinds of things. Anyway, I don't know yet how to block telemetry or like how to filter network traffic on my Linux Mint yet. So I don't know. I gotta learn how to do that on Linux. I do think though that everything I say and do on Discord is definitely being monitored. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. How is that any different from streaming? What are you saying? I don't understand. If you mean like privacy and streaming, you're right that streaming is like inherently not private or whatever, but it's choice. When I stream and discuss something, I'm choosing what to share, even if that means I overshare. When when companies do telemetry, they are I don't have as much choice. They are just siphoning data. Man, why are kids so loud and annoying? I don't understand. I have so much going on. I have so much sound like blocking, like white noise, that kind of thing, and I can still hear the screams and screeches over it all. And it sucks because I can barely hear myself thinking. Yeah, the OS telemetry and the app telemetry are definitely two separate beasts. And my point is like, I know that Apple safeguards a lot of things by default out of the box, but in addition, I do have like network monitoring and filtering on Apple, but I don't know how to do that on Linux yet. One for ears, other for cat ears, headphones over earphones. you know what I wanna try? I wanna try moving out. That's literally my dream. I have to figure it out. I have to figure out how to move out. Can't do this anymore. I can't live like this. Don't wanna live like this anymore. Meow, 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 meow. It will be nice, kitty pillar. My only fear is what I move into another like apartment kind of thing, and then I have really noisy neighbors. And then it's just like shit all over again. But see, at least with neighbors, I can like tell the landlord or call the police. But when it's your family, right, like what are you gonna do? Like with the neighbors, it's like noise complaint. With the family, it's just like shit, man. Sorry, man. Shit. Sorry, I just noticed that I really messed up. Man, I gotta go change it in all of the uploads. Man, oh well. I forgot to edit the Odyssey links from me. Yeah, and the thing. I'm gonna cry. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm not gonna cry. I want to cry, but I'm not going to cry. Hold it together, Catgirl. My neighbors have dogs that come over, pee on my stuff if I don't close my gate. I also hate neighbors who have dogs, and don't like, I don't know, take care of them well. That's one reason why I kind of stopped going outside too. Aside from all the surveillance, a lot of my neighbors don't leash their dogs anymore all of a sudden, which is fine if you have like good control of your dogs, but I've had more than one dog like run up to me barking, and I'm so lucky that they weren't pit bulls and I didn't get mauled. Is there a benefit to streaming to Odyssey? Yeah, the number one benefit is it's like a middle finger up to YouTube in a way. And it's like sticking it to the man, sticking it to Alphabet. It's one of my core principles. One of my core principles is being platform agnostic. So giving the audience a choice. Do I make money from Odyssey? No. Do people find me from Odyssey? Also, not really, no. Um, Also, Odyssey existing makes me happy, so that's another benefit, because I'm really sad and suicidal, so at this point, I'll take anything. Anything that'll cheer me up even a little bit. Oh, Gary. Planning to rent a house. Oh, nice. Meow, meow, meow. Wow. Meow, 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 meow. Aw, man. I was listening to a Northern Lion VOD, and now it's over. That was an hour. Oh well. Hated renting apartments. Smoking, noise, random police visits. Houses from then on. Mm. Every good deal is always for a reason. I overspend in rent to keep myself from the headache. I need to earn more money. I think that's a really good point. I think that's a very, very, very good point. It's like a video hosting site. Poor people are too poor to take advantage of any deals. Wealthy people do not mind wasting money to live a certain lifestyle. It's not a waste if it's a quality of life upgrade, that's for sure. Wow, 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 wow. Doing terribly. Hi, the consultant. How are you? Yeah. I've been holding my piss for an hour and 8 minutes. Meow. Today's chapter is still the one from yesterday on collections. I'm not programming anything. I'm trying to figure out how to solve this freaking problem, but I forget. I was gonna try to solve it on my own, but then I got just kind of spoiled. So I think I know a little bit more on how to solve it, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway. No, no. I have rabies. I bite. Oh, I just realized my game... Wait, is it frozen? Is the game frozen? I think I broke... I think I broke Void Pets. Wait. Ah, I think I broke my account. Let's see. Anyway. We want... What if I do? Print meow. Okay. What if we do new meow equals meow? It's 860,933. It's too much speed. I I don't know where I went wrong, but I definitely went wrong. You have PTSD because of being bitten? Oh, because of your bad childhood? Ah, wow. Okay, let's try this. New meow equals new meow. Meow, 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 meow. Aw, man! I'm so upset. I should have thought of this sooner. I'm a little bit sad and disappointed, and sad and also disappointed, and also sad and also disappointed, and also sad and disappointed. I don't like it when chat goes, I'm just giving you a little tip, and they basically just solved a problem for me. Let me suffer. Let me suffer. I think you have the wrong VTuber. If you're looking for um if you're looking for a cute VTuber who can make you feel better, there's probably a lot of them out there. There's probably many, many, many of them out there, but I don't think it's me. Hi Owl, how are you? Let's see. New tuple equals new tuple. Ah! Start at 1, end at 4. And 2 tuple. And then I also wanna go other tuple equals. I wanna see if can I do it in one step, or that doesn't work. Wait. -1 means count down. I actually want to try it. I just want to try it. What if we do 1 for -1? Do we get an error? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we do get an error. What if we do actually, let's just leave it like this. What did I do wrong? Wait. I print this wrong tuple. I meant to print a new tuple. There you go. How are you? But you make me happy? That's because I haven't started threatening you yet, specifically. I know I'm not supposed to threaten the audience on YouTube, though, so I'll try not to, but yeah. If you're looking for cuteness, I can recommend Saba. Go watch Saba. Leave me be. I'm so upset. I don't even want to look at this anymore. I was gonna try turning it into. Oh man, that's what I tried first. I tried to turn it into a list first, and then, but I didn't use list. Did I use list reverse? I think I just reversed the list. List reverse and then tuple my. Ah man, this is the one that I was trying to make. Shit. And then this is also the one that I was trying to make, but I didn't do it well. Shit. And then I didn't think of this. Man, I suck. I suck so bad. Like, I'm gonna log off now because I suck. I don't know why chat insists on like trying to gaslight me into thinking that I'm cute when I know I'm not. There are several ways to solve this. Do you do this to Rev Says Desu, by the way? Do you go into Rev Says Desu's chat and go, oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Just because I have a female voice doesn't mean I want to be called cute or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing karaoke. I'm not like playing games and making silly mistakes. I'm not like I'm not doing ASMR or anything that warrants calling me cute. Never been in his chat to my knowledge. Me neither, honestly. I've never watched a live stream of his. Meow, meow, meow. I'm so upset. I'm so sad. I'm so upset. 3, 0, -1. So start from 3. Ah, I'm so stupid. This is such a good, clean result. And then I used the wrong reverse. Oh well. This one is also different. So this one starts at -2 and ends at -5. Man. There are several ways to solve this problem. Your first inclination may have been to use the reverse method. Yes, yes, yes. That was my inclination. It didn't work out at all. However, reverse only works with lists, so we must first convert the tuple to a list. Even so, we have to slice the list, although a slice is a little cleaner. Solutions 2 and 3 use the same approach, extracting the reverse slice. The only difference is how we specify start and stop values for the slice. What makes these tricky is that the element indexed by the stop value is not included in the result. If you use one of these solutions, you likely started with an off by 1 bug. Anyway, whatever. I leave now. Goodbye, folks. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. I end the stream abruptly.